Hello, everyone. I hope you're doing well. Hope things are going well. Happy Wednesday. I'm back. I made it home. I'm safe. Hope you are too. All right. Yeah. So, what happened in this game? We arrived at a planet, kind of got abducted, and then we started roaming around. Things don't seem like normal. And, we found our good buddy, CJ, or CW, sorry, who's locked himself in a room. We just got a call about other aliens hunting. It's not going well, guys. Like, we're on another planet. Okay, if I remember right, this was a dead end? I don't remember what this was. Oh, right, yes. No! Oh, I thought the barrier was still up. I forgot we deactivated that. Um, cool. God, this I love the whole concept of just like that you teleport between like little subsections of the world. Wait, am I on the same ship? Oh no, it's one of these. Oh. Well, I did relearn base 3 though. Cuz I had to like remind myself how to do base 3 cuz base 3 is essentially Never mind. Sorry, this man's going to talk.
For some purpose, I'd prefer you hurry.
I don't know what I'm doing. Anyways, base 3 is basically when you're counting, instead of going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, every time you hit a 3, you would restart. So, 1, 2, or, yeah, essentially, 1, 0, 1, 2, and then 10. Are they base 3 or base 4? I'll have to look at my notes. Base 4. Okay, yeah. So basically, they're like 1, 2, 3, and then when you get to 4 every time, you reset back to 10. So 4 is actually 10. It's the same way binary works. It's all ones and zeros. Um, but I don't know. Hey, Foregathers, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm unsure about how to use their counting machine, though. I'm gonna have to go back to the garage for that one. Because there's a machine that tells me the numbers, but I haven't quite figured out the numbers. I'm going to have to go work through that spreadsheet and figure some things out. Because I get how the counting works, I just don't get how that symbol equals base 4. That's the part I'm having trouble with. Can I not? Okay, there we go. I'm like, can I not cross this? Oh, okay. Alright, I understand now. Okay, so that way that I went allows me to teleport into the ship, which I can then code the ship to probably lower the bridges. And there's a bridge on each side. Um, hmm. there anything that tells me...
This desperate situation up here. If you could, please.
Right, I know.
Hurry. I appreciate.
I also appreciate that I must hurry, but I also don't know how to read your numbering system. Because they have a problem. They have a numbering system that's on top of a digital overlay system. Which, that's not a good combo. That's a combo you don't want to see. Why? Because that... Oh, there's no jump button. I always do that. I want there to be a jump button. Right, same problem here. We can't access the bridge. Okay, well, here we go. Goodbye, everybody. It's time to pixelate. And this, let's see if it does it again. Last time we went into any of these, like, oh, yeah, there it goes. It really messes up the encoding. It's not a fan. There's too many bubbles. Okay, so I think we've gotten to the point that I need to start understanding how... Right, this was the bridge. That's what we did. I'm like, what? Where did this come from? That's the... It's coming back to me now. That was the bridge we moved earlier. Okay. And then I don't think I've been given a 5-digit code. Because I'm looking for a 5-digit code and a 3-digit code. Because there is a structure in the center here that I can't access yet. This the 5-digit code? No, that's the 3-digit code. So yeah, that's my current dilemma right now. I've got 2 codes in this area that, well, they may not necessarily be in this area, but 2 codes. I have a bridge I need to work with, and I still have a little bit of the other area to explore, which is kind of a little mountainous. Get down over there. Yeah, and then there's also, like, I've moved some things around, but I don't know if I need to, like, do things in different order. There's some things I gotta test out with the, whole sphere right here. Okay, here comes the hard part. Learning math. You know what? I have a feeling this is gonna come back to bite me one day. Because that's way too many numbers and symbols in one area. Okay. It's a base 9. Okay, this is a control panel that they use. They're provided the control console for other species. It is base 4. Drag one blob to form the digits. The standard panel has 5 digits. but single digit panels are also used. We only use the first digit. We only use only first digit to simulate one digit panel. Okay. So that's 18. And the question is like, all right, we're going to clear this. We're going to start over. Okay. The weird part is there's stuff on the outside, but what if I just do that? What does that translate to? That's 1. Okay. Oh, is that a base 4? Okay. Wait a minute. Is that 2? I don't get why it changes, though. That's what I don't understand. Okay, wait a minute. I'm going to try something. 1. Okay, so that's 1. That's 2. What's 3 look like? That's 3. About 4. Which that would be a 10. So what about 5? Yeah, okay, so that's a 10 marker out there. I see. Okay, so this is a square of 1. So then this would be... That should be 6. Yeah, okay. And then... Now what would 7 be? And then... 8... Oop, nope. 8, because this is another... Why is that connected, though? See, this is the part I start having trouble with, is like... How this diagram... works. And then 9 should be... I should expect 9 to just be that 1 bar. 10 would be that. 11 would be... This should be 11. Yeah, okay. I kind of get it. So it's really the divisibles by 12 I care about. Or by 4. Interesting. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So what's 40? Uh, 80. I'm so confused. See, like, this is the part I don't understand, is where right now is how these interact to the other ones. God, I might have to draw this flat, because I'm trying to figure out, like, how to make this work in my brain to wrap around it, and this is not easy. So that's 1, that's 2. When it starts getting this complicated, that's where I start losing it. Because there's the outer connections. And this part right here, this line, the standard panel has 5 digits. But single digit panels are used. Use only first digit to simulate one. Use only first digit to simulate a 1-digit panel. That... See, that's the part that starts confusing me. Like... Hmm. Okay. Well... I get how the math works, and I get... I just don't understand how the, like, combination works. But I think I can work with it. There's some stuff I can mess with. There's something over here that I never lined up right. Or maybe I just didn't notice something. I'm just gonna double check it, because it was this. Can I rotate this correctly? Oh! Wait a minute. Why did that... That was weird. Never mind. Can I adjust the screen? I can. Okay, I was missing a key part of this puzzle. So, is there a configuration that works better than what I had? That's all the panels in the middle. And every line is connected. Okay, that looks better. Okay, God, this game is... Oh, it just reminds me of Myst, because, like... Just the fact that I can, like... manipulate the puzzles, and they were always so subtle in Myst and Riven. It's just a... That didn't really catch on, or they were too obscure at times, and people couldn't solve them. Fascinating context clues. And it's a lot of, like, just poking around and trying shit. Okay. So that symbol... We're gonna clear everything. Was that... And then... Like 15. Or 06. Alright, well. That is a 3-digit number. Because this translates into that, and it auto-corrects on incorrect numbers, so... What the... Wait a minute. If I boop this, it's 406. But... if I type in 406... nothing happens. About 400. Okay, what about... I'm going to try a couple things. What about 405? Okay. Nothing happens with 406. Okay, that's gotta mean something. That's gotta be the code. Because that is oh so strange. And oh so not normal. It's this way. Okay, I'll take that. I wasn't sure where to get a code from and was worried I'd have to do a lot of math, and I still might because I don't quite understand those panels. I also don't know what numbers to put into them, so it doesn't really help me. That's to the other panel. We need to go through here. Also, very strange that these are just spheres. Hey, Domino. Hi, thank you very much for that host. Never heard of this? It's a lot of fun. It's a hard puzzle game though. It's by the guys who did Myst, or the creators who did Myst. Kind of like an updated version. Doesn't really give you a lot of hints. You just gotta like poke around, see what happens. You get a couple minor ones. And I think I figured out this part. 0. Hey, there we go. Oh. It's really interesting. There's a lot to it though. In terms of like what you have to manipulate with. There's different worlds you interact with. No physics puzzles yet, just kind of a lot of other stuff. Ahoy! Hoy hoy, how goes? Oh, it goes well, Gio. How you doing? Alright, well that's another... Maybe? Did I... Okay, I was like, dude, how do I open the door? Okay, cool. Oh, this was the room I was looking in, because I'm trying to get under this tree somehow. It's kind of like the main goal I have. Told by my buddy CW in his bunker. Alright, what do we got? Mr. Mayor, at your behest, here's the information pertaining to the Bleeder, its history, some of the engineering behind it. Bleeder project designed to build at the request of Mayor Sims. Reluctant to... There's just a lot of, like, fluff information sometimes, too. System has the capacity to throttle all 4 connected worlds. And thus, in fully mature of the trees. Okay, so they're trying to do something with the, different worlds and how they're connected. Rate of oh, and this is from CW, our good buddy. Kind of okay, had a nasty sinus ache to the point of not being able to do much yesterday, and they let up today, though it comes back tonight for some reason. I blame the weather. Yeah, that's rough. Sinus stuff is the worst. I see a bunch of absolute beauties in here. Well, hello, Meta. It's good to see you. How are you? Some of these elements for our own use. Excess H&O content, pressures, generalized. Okay. That's a lot of science mumbo jumbo. Oh, wow. What time scale are they on? Like 0 to 10:02 AH? What? Is that on base 4? No, because it goes to 6 and 9. That wouldn't work. A bunch of logical, scientific goobity goop. Yeah, no, pretty much. I mean, like, they're talking about real stuff. It's just kind of, I don't see how it's going to help me. Pretty good. Just woke up a little while ago, so sleep is all effed up again. You hate to see it. Okay. Who knows if that's important? Oh, hey, yes. More shortcuts! Haha! I did not mean... I keep wanting to jump and I take random bad pictures because of that. Can I get into this box? Nah. What we got over here? Ah, the WoW Award! I love the WoW Award. The music get all spoopy. I mean, that mask is kind of cool. It keeps changing. Is it because the forefather is watching? Wowie, wow, 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 McWow. Yeah, 100%. Gotta love the WoW Award, especially for community excellence. All right, what do we got? Special Council discuss final approval of Farway's plan. Imminent attack. Full Council vote was unanimous. Preparation update. Again, the music got very ominous all of a sudden. Special Council, no one attended. While we inquired the reason of their absence, it appears the Council members feel like having too many meetings since the plan has been approved. Okay. Cecil will provide new key code for the lower lock in the next few days. Concerned about any survivors not having access. Would conceal the codes in Farley's house and give the residents the locations as they were being chambered. Oh! Okay. That must have been the code I found. I also had him change the upper tower access code. A clue to that code has been placed under the direction of our first mayor. I'm gonna need that because that 5-digit that 5-digit code I'm missing, or that other code I'm missing, is here with this clue. Someone must have been fond of that person. He looks like a dear father to someone. That pun is amazing and I love it. I have decided to bring some of the more important mayor's logs with me to the Chamberling, specifically the initial Huntrath log, document the history. Okay. Only Tham attended. Dire circumstances. They're busy. I told him I would suspend regular council. Paid a visit to Farley. Collecting documents. Divided, chambered, and vaulted. Less important. Okay. They can be moved into Farley's vault area. Yeah, I know where that is. With less than a week remaining. Chambering begins. Population is tense. Man, I thought I had a messy handwriting. Yeah, this dude's all over the place. To be fair, though, he was abducted by aliens. I mean, who's gonna write straight after that? Farley has informed me that there is one final confirmation from Clavier. Hear from her by the end of... Whoa. And then there is no turning back. Whatever the thing will be returned to them. Called to go over the plan at the final time. Several instruction sheets. List of all souls that will be used as a basis. Okay. Farley tells me that there will be at least one chamber available for historic documents. Will be loaded with emergency provisions. No word from... Death is on our doorstep. Curse the Mofang! I am leaving to be chambered. This journal will be here. Oh, okay, so are these people... Sounds like they may be suspended somewhere. I do love a good Tejas! Wait a minute. Is that the first mayor's name? Roscoe? Roscoe. Okay, Texas. Oh, and that's a license plate. Do not approach anything that remotely resembles this diagram. Okay. Okay, so I know some... I don't know what the license plate's for. There is a wall of them, and I can't take things, but... Texas is the hint for the code to the other area I've found. Good lord. All right. Can I go up? Can I go down? Can I jump around? No, I can't jump. Damn it. Well, I want to go up, though. And I want to go down. There's a bed down there. All right, let's see if CW has anything to see. You take a poor picture of some buttons. I think I did. Every time I want to jump. All right. Hey, Spy. How's it going? Video games. Yeah, gotta love the video games. Thank you very much for the host, man. How you doing? All right, well, let's go see if our crazy dude over here is gonna be nice. Bing bong! Maybe he didn't hear me. Bing! I think he's ignoring me. Bing bong! Okay, fine. Guess I won't talk to him. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing good, man. Like, was excited to get back into this game. Was because I again haven't played a good like puzzle game in a long time, and this has been a lot of fun. Long work week though, and I'm happy to be home because like I was traveling last weekend. And it's nice to be back home. Good to see family, but nice to be home. Obduction! Hey, Tay, how's it going? And have you played this game? I love it. It's hard, though. I don't know what I'm doing. What's the game about? Haven't heard about it. Welcome home. Hope travels went well. Yeah, travels went really well. Good to see family, you know, but, you know, lots of time on a plane. What's this game about? So this is a game, it's a puzzle game where basically you've been abducted by aliens or like this beam of light. You don't know if it's aliens or anything. Nope, you learned more Russian since I was gone. Perfect. Now I need you to learn, I learned base 4. I had to relearn that. I still can't figure out their numerical system though because it's symbols on top of base 4 and that just gets hectic. Okay, how do I get up to where I want to be? It's this way. Not saying it's aliens, but aliens? Yeah, yeah. Because yeah, we get abducted, and basically what happens is you have to figure out what to do, and you just kind of are in this like town, and you start exploring, and you meet this guy called CW, and you have to just keep figuring out more clues on how to get home. And long story short, it's by the guys who made Myst. And that's the whole point of the game is to kind of like explore, try and figure things out. Just very puzzle based. Oh man, I haven't messed with bases other than 10 in a while. Oh yeah, neither have I. And I was like, oh god, right, gotta remember how this works. Right, okay. You look like you're in the Wild West. Well, so what we found out so far... Oh. Okay. Oh, I know what I need. Okay. I understand what they're asking me to do. Black Mesa. Yeah, so this is actually Arizona or New Mexico. Basically, they took a chunk out of New Mexico or Arizona, and it's now on this derelict alien planet. But inside the bubble is like New Mexico, and then there's like other chunks and pieces that get picked up and put here. They don't always just abduct a person. They abduct like whole swaths of land and stuff like that. So like this junkyard over here is like all the random stuff that gets brought across with people. Like, look, there's even like part of a train station. And a gas station. So it's random what it grabs. Like, it just kind of took this circular chunk of land. Now it's New Mexico. Where was that? Is it over here? Yeah, there it is. Okay, so Texas is 8, 3, 9, 2, 7. Oh, I gotta write that down. 8, 3, 9, 2, 7. Good Lord. 83927 for your aid. Thank you. Thank you. I also have like scratch paper in front of me that I'm like writing things down. I do that for a lot of games. Like I did it for The Witness. Like pen and paper. Mwah, still a beauty. Oh God, my eye itches. I don't know what's in it, but it's bugging it. You wish you could walk a little faster, and I'd like to see them grab a piece of New York, but the aliens probably wouldn't want them to be known. That would be pretty funny, just like half a building. But yeah, they were trying to be a little more low key. Okay, then we go this way. Abduction supports VR? It totally does. It totally does. Which this could be... You can also change it back to the Myst style of point and click. So you remember in Myst, like, if you ever played that, like, you would click down the pathway? They've built the game that way, too. So you can play it that style. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. There we go. 3... 9, 2, 7. How do I... Where's the commit button? Where's the activate? Oh. Pound? Oh. Let's try a 0 first then. Maybe in a 2-part they will get New York when they're ready to take over the world and have you stop them or something. Well, they don't seem like evil aliens. They just seem to like scoop things. And it's like a seed from a tree. Like it's kind of like a robotic seed, basically. Being abducted here. Check the wiring. Yeah. Well, I'm going to try a 0 first. So, like, do Texas with, like, a space. 3, 9, 2. Like, portal? A little bit. 7. Damn it. All right. Just get more test subjects. I mean, that could be. We haven't found out yet. Texas. Okay. And a clue to that code has been placed under the direction of our first mayor. Game's cheating. I know, right? Wait a minute. T. Is this QWERTY code? No, I can't get enough numbers. I'm like, is it asking me to do like 833? Nope, that's too many numbers. I wouldn't be able to get to S. Wait, what's that bottom bit say? Operator. Yeah, that's operator. Well, gonna do a work, maybe rest, maybe game again. Take care and have a good rest of your stream, MK. Alright. Thanks, GL. I appreciate it. And, like, let's be honest. In New York, you could probably get away with, like, stealing a small corner store or something. No one would notice. Okay, so I'm gonna go look at that clue again. Because I feel like I'm close to the answer. I'm just, like, I'm missing something. Did you get probed? Can you fart fire like Cartman? Nah, not quite. It's not that strong. Why did you abduct the store? Look, I got a craving for cheap Cheetos and moon pies, man. Come on. We were out drinking. We decided, you know what, we could use some food. We took the corner store. I think I know what this puzzle is now, too, is that I can rotate this. So I think I need to put it back in properly rotated. You can almost see the answer through the mist. Ah, I like that. Yeah, I feel like this is the part. I feel like I'm just missing a number. Texas. Oh, wait. I wonder what aliens eat and if they like human food. That's a good question. 9, 3, 2. Is it this? Okay. We're gonna try something. That's 2 more digits. PV7932. Okay. Because that could be Texas is the state of the license plate and use the license plate number. Oh, I'm grasping at straws here. And I think this is what I was missing as a kid. I didn't just try shit. Like, as a kid, you're just like, I don't know what to do, and you kind of boop a button, and then you're like, I still don't get it. Now as an adult, I'm realizing I'm just going like, well, let's write this down and go try out this code. I mean, I'm grasping at straws, but it's the only thing. It has the right number of digits. Okay. So I need to find P and V. Because I've got all the numbers except for PV, which is 7, 8. Okay, there we go. Maybe they just inject something for those nutrients so they can get to work faster. Maybe they don't even need food. Well, maybe they photosynthesize. You never know. They could be plant people. Okay, so it's 7879332. 7, 8, 7, 9, 3. Hey, there we go. Boop. Ooh, okay. We're going up. Teleport into my belly. Oh yeah, maybe they skipped the whole like chewing bit. Well, what does this mean? Can I interact with any of it? Everybody's at 0 right now. Wow, look at that view. Oh! Let's boop the booper. I don't think that did anything. Can I? No? No? Well, it's looking at the garage. Saw TV and got a Batman Arkham flashback. Okay, so something's wrong with this red wire. Can you die from fall damage? You can't jump. So, like, I can't walk off this edge. Because, it's basically, there's nothing that can kill me. It's just trying to, like, solve puzzles. That's all this is. There's nothing that will hurt me. Alright, so these are all off. Or Mofang broke. Nothing can kill you so far. I mean, true? True? Alright, let's see if we can go down again. And let's go down one more. Ah, no, I didn't want to go up. I hit the wrong button. Kind aliens. Well, I mean, they did abduct me and kind of leave me in the middle of nowhere. Oh! Okay. 1, 5, 18, 158. Who knows? Maybe this will turn into a first-person shooter. Yeah, the moment we hear the Doom music, we know we're in for a treat. Oh, look at the trumpet player. Hey, Ninja, good to see you. How you doing? Oh. Well, that's one way to, like, keep your toilet fresh. Not the way I would choose. Wonder if you will make it to their ship or just escape back home. So I have been to other planets. Where the heck? Ooh. Ah, there we go. Okay, that opens up the tree. I hunger for food, not blood. That would be weird, right? You hate it when you get hungry for blood. So that's an iron deficiency, and no one wants that. All right, well this tree's cool. This tree has a very wide hole in it. All right, well, down we go. I'm getting real grounded feelings right now. Is there going to be a giant spider? They're going to eat me? You know, I'm hungry for blood. Kind of cringe, bro. Well. I mean, depends. There are vampires out there, right? I don't want to take a picture. Whoa. Well, that's awesome looking. That water? Well, that got even trippier. Totally agree. That's what I said. Food. Drink food. Good idea. Yeah. Get a smoothie. Or a soup. Right, because they were talking about, like, draining energy from the other worlds. Is this... Oh, this is trippy. Yeah! Oh, look, you can't even see the other portal. Yeah, so this must be the 3 other worlds that they were trying to drain stuff from. Okay. Alright. Oh, do I want to become famous? Do I want to buy stuff? Nah, I'm lazy. Not really interested today. Thank you, bot man. Thank you, bot man. You can leave now. We're fine, thank you. We're just visiting. Open the portal. Can we yeet the bot into the portal? Ah, you beat me to it. Ah, I'm sorry, beast. I'm jumping the gun. I have people for this. Well, let's do this. Okay, so we're putting water into it? Whoa, that's cool looking. What? What does it mean? Want to become famous? Buy followers, primes, buy all the things, smile, just trust me, not a scam. I googled. You have a doctorate? Gotta make fun of bots. I was gonna have a witty comeback too. Oh man. I goofed it. I'm sorry, beast. Hate them. I'd be willing to deal with them if they at least count as a view. Right? I mean, that's the most annoying thing. And oh my god, this did become a portal room. Okay, so you have to leave. So I've been to that one. I have not been to the red zone. And I'm a little terrified of it. We're going blue. We're not going blue, guys. We're not going blue. I changed my mind. Where the portal gun at? That's a good question. Not going green either. Kendo band stick coming out. Nice. Alright. Oh, we've got voltage. Upstairs. There was the voltage upstairs that was doing things. Yep, it's the red zone. It's none of the zones. Okay. I'm guessing it's back upstairs. Cause oh, this is so cool looking. Cause nothing else worked. And there's now power. Portal hates you. Yeah, the portal's not a fan. It was always the red team in TF2 anyways. It's a good choice. Oh, whoa, the leaves changed. They used to be all red. Ah! This might power the thing at the top. Oh, auto mod. Crawl out. It's a tree something. Yeah, there's maybe power. That might have been a bug. Yeah, Hunrath has power now. Can we? Nope. All right. Well, lunge. It's anticlimactic every time. Which, I think this is Hunrath. Why no explosion? He's got no power. Yeah, I think this is Hunrath, and I need to get power from the other ones. Serious? That's a... Oh, yeah. I don't know. Auto mod's sensitive. And sometimes I feel like it takes words that I've been like, yeah, that's fine. That's part of the human anatomy. And then it's like, no, we're gonna... What if we just say no again? Okay. So, I'm assuming it's that I have to go back to the other planets, because I've got this place pretty much wired up. Get out some Old Spice and you can have some power! Why no power? I don't know. I'm trying to figure that out. Oh, it's definitely sensitive. Oh, good. We got a new video. Gotcha. Already did that. Gotta nuke the other worlds. Well, I think we gotta steal the other world's power. And I think this is why everybody died. It's because they were stealing everybody else's power. Essentially life juice. Damn it, that's not jump. We're all connected. Because we're all gonna die. Yeah, shit. Alright. What's next? Yeah, I do have something I need to do here. It is over here. I don't know if that's facing the right way, because I booped a button, and we're going to try something. I figure out how to get in here. There it is. Because what this should do is we rotated this platform earlier, and this is inside a chamber that I couldn't reach the edges. I'm going to head to bed. Good night. Have a good rest of your night, my guy. Hey, Spy, thank you very much for the host and hanging out. I do appreciate it. You know, it's good to see you as always. And hope you get some rest and have a wonderful night. Okay. Woo! Alright, we're not rotated enough. I need to rotate again. Because it just goes into a wall. Alright. More pixelation! Yeah, I remember that this was the other thing I found and just... Yeah. Because otherwise, we've got that figured out. We've done like the train cars. I'm trying to think what else is here. I'm racking my brain. And the only thing is I have not been over to that side of the river. I don't know how to get over there. Alright. We did one more rotation. Hopefully that's enough. Otherwise, I'm going to have to go through this portal a lot. Take me away! Though I do have to ask, it's a cool little effect and everything. Like, it looks very cool on my screen, but who decided that this was going to be the loading screen? Don't get me wrong. Really like the idea, but like, oh man, does murder to my poor graphics card. Okay. Try it again. Which I would have thought that would have lined up based on where it was. Shoot. My theory is broken. All right, here we go. Go down here. Hit the button again. Theories are made to be tested and broken. You know what? You're right. I feel like it is rotating me slowly. Come on, boop the button. Michael, I just don't know what we're charging, though. He hasn't been very clear about that, CW, in terms of, like, the capacitor we're charging. He has not been very clear about what that's supposed to do. Just that the other plan didn't work, but no one has informed me what either plan is. Okay, that's still not right. Use that as a reference. Looked over and saw a few dozen pixels, maybe. Oh, yeah. It gets real bad in these teleportation scenes. And it's just because it's trying to track every single individual dot and stream my camera and get my movements. And the problem is then it starts encoding weird because there's just too much movement on the screen. It doesn't like it. Doesn't mind it when it's darker. Because, like, there's less pixels to encode. But when in the very bright light, oh yeah, not a fan. And I'm pretty sure I don't have control over how much it spins. Pretty sure it just spins. Yeah, it does. Alright, this has gotta be the solution. It's just you gotta find the right orientation, because when it's originally lined up, I don't think you could go anywhere. Ah, here we go. There we go. That's some progress. But I'm pretty sure I know where I am, and I'm just back to where I was. Okay. Yeah, that's just a shortcut I opened up. And there's the tree, which I gotta get over to there somehow? I mean, progress. I've made some movement, figured out a little bit of that puzzle. Weird, it didn't load that in right away. Okay, so I can get back out. And that, I can't remember what's up that way. I don't know if I've been up that way. I think. Yeah, I think this ladder's too high. I know. I know. There is a... Oh, that's what I was missing. Okay. Because this... Everything gets replaced by another piece. That piece that I have is not supposed to be there. But to open the door, I needed that wooden piece rotated. Now I need to slap back in the other piece, which is the stone piece, that should hopefully connect these two, which I couldn't do before because the door was locked. Okay. This is like a very complicated water glass puzzle where you have like 3 glasses and you have to like move them across, like move the water from one side to the other. Very complicated version of that puzzle. I'm just swapping pieces around, rotating them and moving them, but concepts are pretty darn similar. Okay. Now, where do I go? Guess up there's the closest teleporter. Is there another close teleporter for this area? I don't think there is. Now the only problem is I may not have the right rotation of the sphere. Actually, I don't know if I've rotated the non-standard piece. I know I've rotated that one, but I don't know if they can rotate the other sphere, the one that's made completely of rock. I'm not sure on that. I haven't tried it. I don't think. I've tried a lot of things, though. Okay. Boop that. No. Activate the lever. Boop that. And let's go through space. I'm dreading the base 4 puzzles. I don't know what to do with those. Okay, so this will take me up. And then from here, I can book it across and try something. I have to say though, I've been doing a lot of Sea of Thieves lately and having a blast with it again. I still need to finish a lot of the Tall Tales in the new update they did. I still have 3 left. But I finally hit one of the major grinding feats of like hitting the like max level in the Pirate Legend grind. That took forever. It was a super long grind, but it just feels so satisfying to like be, I can just turn this loot in wherever. Doesn't matter anymore. I did the grind. Still have one more faction to level up, and then everybody's done. Then I got the rest of the game to do. Okay. So we want to get, like, over... essentially, like, through that wall. Which... I'm pretty sure you have to go under. I rode that back. It didn't seem to take me anywhere important. How do I get down there again? Over here. Yeah, here we go. I think. Oh, there's a way down there. I know it. Gotta remember how. Oh, yeah, it's off that way. It's been a while since I've had to go around this pathway. Also, I love that your dude's nonchalantly running by, like, this very steep drop-off. Like, you'll be fine. This is OSHA safe. I will say that is the one thing I've always enjoyed about the Myst series, is stuff you do affects the world. Like, these weren't spinning originally, and now they are. And, like, just stuff like that overall tends to affect it. Have I been down there? Can't remember. Okay, that's the end goal. I believe our door was over here. Ha-ha! There we go. Now... Oh, that's right. This is still locked, though. But I'm not trapped on this side. I can take this back up, but I don't know what that gets me. Well, we can always just take it back down. Fascinating. There's one more test I could do, essentially, which is rotate the rock and see if I can. I don't know. Alright, let's go into the mist. Come on. Go, machine! There we go. I've been down there. There's nothing over there. Nothing over that way. I gotta have missed something. There's a couple areas that I could have missed something, so we're gonna go explore those quickly. Okay. But there's no way around this. There's no way through it. This almost looks like it leads to like a bubble transport, like to teleport to the other side, but it doesn't. Just a gap. Because I'm looking like for maybe a staircase I missed. In my initial, like, just awe of the level. Or like a door I didn't notice, because they do hide those things. The question is, you know, where did they hide it this time? Like, I haven't been over to where the vault symbol... Well, I think I have, actually. Just haven't been at the actual vault symbol. Yeah, in this we did, this opens up the treasure area, and it doesn't go anywhere. So that's done. Only way is down. You haven't been to that bubble. I can check this area again. This is the plant area that had the, that base 4 puzzle. And I think it's got to be possible. Right, this was a base 4 thing I had. Okay. Wait, so that's just base 4. Oops, I relocked the door on accident. Okay. So that was 1, 2, this is 3. And then this is 0. Okay. I just had some thoughts about the puzzle that's in this house. Okay. Had some thoughts there. Because when I did 1, it put out the frame. When I did 2, it put down the base. When I did 3, it put out the teleporter. So I think that I have to, in that area, set up the grid to move the different pieces. Because those were the 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay. Can see the cogs turning. Yeah, no, so I'm thunking now. I don't know what I'm thunking. Something's turning in there. Okay. So that's all that area is. But I think that gave me a clue I needed. This is the way we came, because you teleport through the wall over here. Yeah, with big old spiny dudes. Like, I remember all this. It's just kind of like, I don't know for sure what I'm aiming for. Because this is just a big loop, basically, that I've done. Is now I'm right back to where I was, just coming from the opposite side, and that's not a jump button, Madknight. You want it to be. I know you desperately want it to be. But the spacebar is quick capture the screen. There are no hippity hops here. Yeah. And there's nowhere else to go. Okay. I'm going to check out one other area because it's the only thing I can think of. And that's across the bridge. But if that doesn't yield any results... Well, I guess... Technically, I have the other option of spinning the block. But I couldn't see any holes anywhere else in that. So I don't see what the advantage of spinning that block is. If that makes any sense. Like, I don't think I see an advantage to spinning the stone block because there's nothing on the walls. Alright. Let's just confirm this. Oh, okie dokie. Yeah, this is how I got over to here the first time. Is there anything else over here? And it looks that's a big no. Speed racer. Okay, yeah, I gotta go to the other area. And down we go. So, exits that way? I think. Still haven't figured out that room yet. I haven't figured out how to get there. Alright. If I go back here. Right. Across here. Man, I was hoping to get to the tree, but I don't know how. Blasted door is locked. Come on, baby. Alright. Hold the button. I just said pull the button. I just took my two commands, which are pull the button and I did it again. Pull the lever and push the button. And for some reason, I got pull the button. Because that's what you do. That's what you do with buttons. You pull them. God, sometimes I wonder, like, am I okay? I can't English sometimes. Like, I went to college. I got a degree. I can't talk. Yeah, so I'm guessing that plunger requires more power. And that's why I currently... Interesting. It's like... Oh, it's going through the bubble. That's weird. Then... It's it over here? Gets through here. Wonder about myself as well. It's like, how do I survive through it all? Right? And sometimes my brain just forgets simple things. It's like, man, how am I going to make it through life when I can't just remember some things like just simplistic shit? And then I remember my brain is a giant fleshy computer that just tries to store as much as it can. And your brain can only hold so much. You cannot remember everything. There's only so much your brain can store. And like, gosh darn it, there's a lot of... My brain has a lot of capacity that's just stored towards video games and like trivia and movies and random things that I've learned, mythology and music. Like, there's a bunch of random skills in there that I don't know. I don't know how I rolled those in life. Okay. Can I go over here? No. I'm just trying to look around and see if I'm... This is the point where I'm like, alright, did I miss this? Have I tried this?
Don't panic. This is the best way to keep everyone safe. Just stay on.
I don't know about that, ma'am. Right, that's the bridge I created. I remember doing that. What about this? This way is a dead end, so can't do anything there. Okay. So... This way... I think this is the way I need to go, because it will teleport me, and then I end up on the other ship, which has the command interfaces that I was going to mess with. Oh god, I hope I understand these correctly. Okay. If I boop that, nothing happens. But... this is a 3. Okay. That's 3. That's 1, that's 5. 18. Okay. So then this should be... That did something, I feel like. Like, I hear stuff, like, charging up as I, like, tinker with this shit. Okay, I'm gonna try the same thing here. If I do a 3... what if I cut the power? I'm just trying to see what changes if I do this. Okay, so it is building the bridge as I go. Okay. Well, surprisingly, that's working, but I'm going to try something crazy. How do I reset you? I'm going to try the same pattern that was before. it put more framework in? Every time it's just getting a little closer. And I think if I connect... Is it this one? It's getting closer, because I'm trying to get the highest number I can get. Because it seems at 0, there's no bridge. And at the highest number, it would be... there? I just don't know what the highest number on this is. Can I cross this yet? Totally can. Yeah, because, like, I haven't quite figured out how this system works. I understand what the low numbers are. They're the center, and then these outer connections are, like, higher digits. So, like, that is when, it's, like, 1, 2, 3, and then when you would switch over, when you would go from, essentially, when we would go to 4, that's when they go to the next column in their number set. So then it's 1, you know, then 1 comes here for like the tens digit. And then this is like, so then it starts that's where it starts getting weird, because now you're working in 4 is now 10, 5 is 11, 6 is 12, 7 is 13. And when you get to 8, it becomes 20. Very weird system. But this seems to be a valid approach. So, box, I'm going to replicate it. Box. And then it was like... something like that. There we go. Oh. Oh. That's cool. It's a double. So you can move the big room and then the smaller room. Weird. I like it. Okay. So yeah, again, I didn't really get the solution. I understand how it works, but I could not tell you what number I just plugged in there. You asked me what number I just plugged into that machine? No clue. I haven't figured out that part, and I haven't figured out how to do the, like, multi-digits. Which this is just a loop now. I just created a shortcut. Okay. Alright, well, let's try the teleporters, because that's all I got. The only thing I got going here. Again, very fascinating. No clue what I'm doing. Alright. I'm assuming I have to do the big one, because I think this is how I get back out, is the smaller one. So I think the big one will take everything, and will move the whole room, and then I can take the small one back and see the results. Oh, what? This is like the junkyard at the top? That's what we replaced? Okay. But what did we put back? Well, I guess we'll find out in a second. And I couldn't take the cart with me. I know that much. Because the tracks were outside. Oh, this is weird. Just dirt. We took just dirt. And now I can get through. Okay. That's some progress. That's a freaky sounding elevator. Alright, so I've got 2 pathways, it looks like. Let's go on the downward pathway. Ooh, that's very pretty. Never mind, I didn't want to go on the downward pathway, because it doesn't go anywhere. There's probably something that happens to that's way too suspicious. Oh no. Oh god, it's the same thing but upgraded. Okay, so it only has 2 positions. Okay, I don't think I need to get over there, if I'm honest. Alright, I guess I should take this one back and see what it is. Because this piece doesn't fit with the rest of the room. Where's it going to put me, though? Where the hell am I? What? This didn't help at all. Alright, so I made the bubble complete at least. So now I'm going to take out the whole chunk of red? Instead of just a subsection? Can I still rotate this? Oh god, I can. Oh, well. The answer is yes, but, caveat. So, alright. This complicates things. There's only so many combinations that it can have. But, the rotation aspect adds another layer to it. But I have an idea. We're going to do some swippy-swappy of the small pieces and rotating. And see what happens. Because that didn't change... Yeah, because it doesn't change the actual room layout. Well, that was that. I know where that is. Wait! It took... Oh. It took the bridge with it. Come on. Connect the bubbles. That's close. It was like that with an up, and then there was like a little Dewey bopper. I'm going for big numbers. Oh, that's close. Can I do that? And then... No, I think those were connected. Because I'm trying, like, again, I don't quite understand how the base 4 works on the outer blocks. I get it on the inner block. And I just know it's kind of like big numbers have more connections. Oh my god. It was just for a piece of paper. Hello, Oleg. The gauntlet area is complex. It was meant to be. The villain intended it to provide friction. The idea is to slow down any mass movement within the world now that we have begun to have suspicions. You'll notice that they have reformed the extruded area to confuse and slow down any mass attack. Your task will be to reset all the locks in the gauntlet before being potted. Okay. We've got that clue. I don't know what that's going to do for me. But I think I need to take this back. And rotate it to the other side. Because if I spin it 90 degrees, is that the right way? Oh my god, this is so complicated. It's making my... I'm having to do a lot of thinking, guys. Okay, so let's try... spinning... Yeah, because I don't think this will do anything. Did it keep my pattern? Oh god, it didn't. Okay, it was like that. It's like that. I kind of remember the pattern I made, but that's about it. Come on. And then it was like that, and then it was like some weird, like, boop, boop. 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 I did it! Yeah, so this is how they set up the laser. Okay. But if I rotate this... The problem is that it's not facing the right way. And I can't enter it while it's rotating. So... I need to get... the base room and rotate this. So if I teleport away... Because this is the one that has the ability to... I need to get this over to that side. Because it's the one that can make the bridge. So if I flip it 180, it's now pointing at that bridge area. So I need to go back, get the big open room, which has more doors, hit the rotate button, take the room back, then take the little one out. Oh my god, okay. Which I think that's the pattern they show you. 1, both, 1, and 4? I don't know what the 4 is. Okay. And I see that there's a pad, like a teleporter over there, but... I suppose I could technically just take this piece here. Because I don't need to bring both. The pathway's open. Very confused. Alright, so same sort of thing. Draw that. Sure. Close enough for government work. Oh my god, it's another locked door. Are you kidding me? I just want one unlocked door. And none of these are portals. Dang. Okay. Well. So much for that. Oh, weird. It leaves the bridge intact. I didn't think it would do that. Okay. Cool. Alright, but all I need is this one. Oh, wait a minute. I had a thought. Okay. I might have made a mistake if this teleporter over here. Well, I don't know, but that bridge stays open. I don't get how this place works. I gotta stop guessing and just try shit. I have a lot of thoughts, like maybe if that one over there is going to teleport more pieces than I think and will teleport 4. I don't know. The clues are so ambiguous. But I was right in my guess, essentially, when I started, like, noticing things that, like, yeah, the higher the number, the more things it added to this, to the bridge. So, like, if there's multiple, it's going to add a lot of things. Okay. What did this do, though? Let's take back the 1, just to see what changed. So that moves the piece that was across the way, which was just a dome, and it had a little bit more of a pathway. But why would I want that up here? Yeah, that's the part I'm confused about right now is wait a minute. That's not right. What? Were there two in this room and I'm just not paying attention? Guys, I don't know what's happening anymore. Okay. So that's the big dome. What happens if I go back now? And I gotta think that it's so frustrating because I can feel like it's on the tip, like I'm close. I'm missing something. I see. I see. Okay, so there was a mini dome here that I couldn't see previously. That's what was going on. Okay. Now if I get out both pieces of that, what happens? My poor camera trying to keep up with this. I apologize to it because guys, it's trying its hardest. It's trying its darndest to keep up with what I'm doing. It's giving it the old college effort, and it's just not able to. Alright. Now, oh my god, that was incredibly convoluted to get that. Wow, okay. Okay, so elevator. Okay, I have a feeling there's going to be something at the top of the elevator to move pieces around. Because that was very disjointed. Oh, God. This game is the visualization of explaining how to use technology to your mom. You know, it's a good way to put that. Oh! 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 I got this puzzle! Oh, 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 they gave me the clue to this. First, it's the right bubble. So it's that guy I gotta move. Okay. And I see what it's trying to have me do, because the pathway is busted. So right now it works, and it goes over there, and they want me to change that pathway to go there. Okay. So I'm assuming I need to rotate this once, and then change that room. I have no idea if I'm going to do this right. I'm a little nervous about this, guys. Also, these all interconnect so intricately. Okay. Oh my god, alright. This is gonna be fun. How on earth do I get out of here? What am I doing? Oh! Okay. This goes back. Gotcha. I'm putting up what you're putting down, game. So now... does this go anywhere? To a loading screen, apparently. I made the mistake. This is the wrong side of the river. Was hoping it for the other side, but let's see if Say W has something, because that's another shortcut I've opened up now. Still haven't gotten anything else, any of the other trees hooked up. Which I don't know if I have to do, like... Bing bong! Right. Alright then. Can you give me a hint? Okay. Well, let's, get back to it then. Because now if I take the middle one... Okay, I see. It's going to load every time I do that. I can take this pathway and see what's changed, because I've swapped a piece for another piece. No clue what piece I swapped, though. Alright. Which the first piece was kind of like a slant L. I gotta remember that because I'm gonna be placing it somewhere else. I should have drawn it. I should have drawn it. Damn it, I have pen and paper. Exactly for this reason. Okay, let's see what we're looking at now. Okay, I replaced it with a straightaway. Okay. Which... it's both those. Which the straightaway won't help there. If it goes straight there, it will hit that. I don't know if that helps, because it was kind of like that piece there. Okay, what? I gotta draw this. If I don't, I'm gonna lose track of things real fast. And honestly, that part looks right. At the end there. So, this piece is... I've got a little... that. Right now I've got a... that. This is a straightaway. This is a... that. Okay. If I swap that... and then that piece... let's try swapping it. I get what I'm supposed to do. I'm building the maze in terms of the gauntlet, and it gave me a clue in terms of 1, 2. I don't know if I'm doing it right, though. There we go. But every time I'm going to have to go out and around and back. This might get a little annoying. Oh, that's the wrong way. No, I want to go back. I made a mistake. Don't make me load. I don't have to reload. I don't want to. I don't know if I can go any higher, guys. Wait, what? Oh, God, no. Oh, God, no. Oh, God, why? Why? Oh, this puzzle got much more complicated. Why does everything spin? Apparently, this is the spin puzzle. That's what this world is all about, spin classes. Okay, that's fine. We'll make it work. Oh god, this is gonna be rough. Because now I've messed with the damn thing. So now I gotta figure out what I did and how to fix it. It's not as simple as just, oh yeah, hit the reverse button. Right. So that's not set up right. And that piece is not right for that one. So, what is it looking for? Because there's a couple of exits and entrances. I'm at... Well, am I at an entrance? No. Oh, I just have a dead end. Okay. But whenever I spin it... my butt is going to be at an entrance. I'm trying to like visualize, but it's hard to, you know what? I can do this. Okay, there are two entrances and there are three entrances to this place. I don't know if you can get to them all. But right now I have a 90 degrees down there. So that won't help this. This needs an L. Here. The 90 degrees that I had, no matter what way I rotate it, that won't help it. Because if I come in from that side, go over here, I need an L here. So I need to... how do I get an L here? Well, I gotta take an L down. And I take it... okay, so... is that the right L, though? Sorry, guys. I'm doing, like, rotations in my head of the thing. Needs to rotate 90. And let's hope I rotate it the right 90. Ah, I see. Okay, so I don't have to go all the way out to do this. I understand now. I was going too far back because there are exits on all sides. I just got to rotate, go out, check it, rotate, go out, check it, rotate. So this is just like finagling pieces. And making sure I find the right door. Because there's 3 exits to this area, and I can build a couple of mazes out. Okay, so in theory... that should now be right. Or I rotated it the wrong 90 degrees, and now I gotta rotate it 2 more times. This is hard, guys. Like, gotta give them credit. Fantastic puzzles. Incredibly difficult. I didn't rotate it the right way. Fudge sickles. Or did I? Oh, I see what my problem is. Right. You do have to take the long way around if you want to swap pieces. Gotcha. Okay, well, you live and you learn. Okay, because right down there in the other planet is a 90-degree. I need to get this over there, I believe. And then I may need to rotate it a little bit. Okay. So I'm getting closer. Okay, take this. Then I take the other one back up. That will now have my 90 in the right place. I need to rotate it, drop in the Dewey Bopper for the L and see how it fits. And then I may need to do some finagling with that, but I just can go in between the two. But this has to stay down here until I rotate it. Okay, we're getting this. And I made the right turn. Again, very Witness vibes. Like, Witness had some weird, different puzzles. These ones are much more obscure. I gotta give Witness credit for that because it was an approachable puzzle game. This is still a puzzle game. Hodagi is it obscure, though. Like, these are not, like, incredibly easy puzzles. Because some of the Witness ones, I'm like, oh yeah, no, just bam, I'm done. Some of them were hard. I've been on a puzzle kick lately, I've noticed. Been playing a lot of puzzle games. I do enjoy them. I do enjoy a good old brain teaser. Ah, okay. So I have a problem that my piece is not rotated the right way. So I need to rotate it. Okay, there we go. Because if I rotate this 90 and I rotate it the right way, that will create the next pathway. I shift the whole thing again, replace the long piece, and then I have a pathway, at least to the end. And then if I need to go to a different exit, I just have to finagle my pathway a little differently. All right, I get how this puzzle works. Okay, so that is from the entrance. So I need it to go this way. Man, if you do not have good spatial skills, like, this puzzle set would be incredibly difficult. Because this is all just like, how can you take a piece, take it out, rotate it around, put it back in, and move and shuffle? It's got a couple of, like, very spatial-based skills you have to know. Okay, Now, that goes that way. That does not line up great, but you know what? YOLO. Okay, now we rotate. We go down. Alright, we're getting closer. The problem with the clue they gave, it was like one and then it showed both. And then one and then all four. And like I get the all four is like rotating, but there's some shenaniganry. Okay, and then we're actually not going to rotate that because we don't know if we need to. Every time I think this is the wrong way because it's got this sudden uphill, and that's how this just tunnel works. It's a weirdly designed tunnel, guys. See, I wish I like knew like afterwards. I'll have to go afterwards and look up what the actual answer was to the clue, like, and like the bridge puzzle, because like I kind of got the bridge puzzle, but not by a little bit of a brute force method of just I know this is a large number, rather than this is the right answer. So I may have to look up like what the actual, like how you actually calculated that, because I am curious. Come on. Well. I have to rotate this counterclockwise. Okay, that's easy enough. The problem is that I don't know if I'm going to have to do the two other exits that are there. Because there's a right pathway, a left pathway, and a straight ahead pathway. And I'm kind of finagling for the straight ahead pathway right now. But I don't know if the right or the left are the right answer. It doesn't really tell you. We'll figure it out. I'll do some shenanigans. Okay, that way. Yes. Okay, so up is counterclockwise, down is clockwise rotation. So that way, or down goes this way. So depending on which way you want to spin the clock. What reminds me a little bit of the old Resident Evil games with the some of their weird like clock puzzles and stuff like that. That didn't work. Why didn't that work? Because every 90... That 90 will put that there, 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 but that swoop will go the wrong way. I might need to swap these two pieces. Because this 90 degrees won't ever connect the way I need it to. Yeah, that sucks. But this 90 degrees, if I just took it out, rotate around, yep, that's the answer. Remember the horror game series Clock Tower? I never got to play that, but you did tell me about it, Beast. I need to check it out, because it had some puzzle. You were telling me it was quite a puzzler. Okay. Take this out. Go. Activate! Okay. Now, we just need to rotate, swap, and we're done. Oh my god. I'm like firing on all thrusters right now to try and figure this out in terms of like I feel like my brain is just processing. And I'm still thinking back to that other one because I gotta be missing something because this one has connected once to the other place. It's connected to the main hub world much more. So I'm curious if maybe I missed something in the old place. And like, it's gotta be that giant sphere, because there's gotta be some rotation I did not get right. Oh, no, wait. I need to go to the top, rotate around, and swap the piece. Okay. So this should swap the piece. Now the wrong L is down below, and I've got the correct L up above. So I need to not swap here. I need to swap at the other location and run around. Okay. And pray that I got the right one. That I got the right pathway. Because if I didn't, I'm going to have to rebuild this maze. I see why they call this the gauntlet and slow people down. Yeah, because you have to keep going back and forth between all these things. Of course it's going to slow you down. Why? Because you have to go back and forth between the worlds so much. Yeesh. Okay. Finally. A lot of backtracking. Yeah, seriously. Alright, rotate that. Well, I mean, it's not really backtracking. It's just it's how this puzzle operates, and that's not a bad thing. It's just, definitely is very complicated. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, what's the point of coming down here? I can see the walls right there. I can't reach it, though. Okay, so I deactivated one of the doors. There's a second door back there that needs to be deactivated. How do I get there? Yeah, there's nothing down here. This is just a dead end. Shoot. And that's a portal that goes through a wall, so that will take me to a different location. Okay. So I solved this piece, at least. And it looks like that's the tram, which may not be the right location to go to next. So I don't want to go out that way, because I think that's the final location you want to go out of. So I need to figure out where to go next. I need to get out that side. So I actually have it set up that way. I just need to rotate 2 pieces. Everything else is set up, though. Because if I rotate this piece and then that piece, that should... Oh, okay, and then I see. The last one's super easy. Okay. So I need to rotate this one counterclockwise 90 degrees. So that's through here. And then if I rotate the other one counterclockwise, or doesn't matter, it's a parallel lines, they'll rotate 90 degrees and there's no difference which way I rotate them. Then I'm done. So, and I can rotate the whole platform and go out the way into the mystery wall. Alright, take me back. Again, my poor camera, my poor computer, they're trying, guys. They're doing their best. God, I feel like I've been on this puzzle for like 40 minutes, though. And, like, I finally figured it out. Like, I figured out how to do it, but, oof, took a little while. Alright. One rotation, one teleport, one rotate, then rotate again. And we should have, hopefully, it takes us to another beacon where we can deactivate the second door. And then we can go through and take the tram station looking thing. Because I think that's the way it's got to go based on just kind of what's in front of me and what I saw. And then, unfortunately, I think I'm going to have to do a switcheroo on, like, swap out a piece, move it, swap in a piece. Or I think it's going to swap in, move, swap out, move, swap in, because I think two of the pieces I have need to change positions. Which sucks, because that's a lot of back and forth. But we'll see. I don't know. Or not, because it actually gets me way over there now. Okay, so never mind. I have a solution that will get me to that one as well. I just rotate it 90 degrees. Cool! Maze time! Alright, got a little worried there because it stopped moving. Champion! I know, right? Boop. Alright, where are we now, though? This one's got a lot of weird, like, concentric circles around the whole area. That you end up going through, like, multiple portals and, like, teleporting around and... God, that's so cool, though. Yep, this is what we were looking for. Cut the power. Yep, that was the second one. That's what we needed. Now, I think we go to the tram, and then we take the tram, and we get the hell out of here. And if this leads me to a tree, I'm pretty sure that means that I missed something with the rotation puzzle of the second world I went to. Because at this point, there would be no way to go back to, like, anything I've done, because I've kind of, like, explored this whole area so far. Alright, there we go. So that would mean my rotation puzzle wasn't quite completed. I thought I figured it out. Thought I was close, but apparently not. Because there's still a locked door I can't get in. Alrighty, where we're going now. So we've got this up here.
I fear for safety.
Well, thank you. I do too.
You are not. You are making very bad decisions.
Oh. I thought I was helping. Okay, well, lesson learned. Okay, so there's nothing up here except for that button down below. And I'm apparently making bad decisions, but that's never stopped me before. You can't tell me what's a bad decision, game. Only I get to make that decision. Ah, yes, no, we will definitely activate this. Because this is a shortcut. Damn it. There we go. Okay. So now, this is done, which, okay, so all the bridges are built at this point. Perfect. Alright. I think I'm gonna take a quick break here then, because I feel like that felt like a big chunk of the puzzle of this area solved. We have a big old button to boop right down there, but we're gonna take a quick break. So I will be right back, everyone, and we'll keep going as soon as I get back. Alright, talk to you guys shortly. Alright, I'm back, everyone. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Always good to take a break. Hope you stood up and stretched too. You know, the important things in life. Alright, well, let's boop the button. Okay. What is this thing? Oh! Oh, this is a personal transport device. I wonder if I didn't deactivate those, if that would have killed me. Or if it just wouldn't have done anything. Oh, that's why they put the shortcut in case you screwed up, you could just rotate this thing again. Well, that's not good. That's not good at all. Who's shooting shit? Well, forget what I said about this area nearly being done. Every time I'm like, oh yeah, I'm nearly done. It's like, no, you stupid fool. Okay, so I've got a panel I can interact with. This is just a dead end. Okay, good to know. Good to find your dead ends early. Okay, we got a locked door. Oh. Hi, buddy. How you doing? Here, I'll help. Smile for the camera. Well, this is a deactivate the door. Oh, and we got a journal. Alright, what's it say? Gabe. Oh. Barley's in pod. Oh. So they're all in pods. Humans, Arai, Wilhelms. That's probably important. And then there are some that are remainers. Alright. Weird. Well, I'm curious if I do kind of my... Oh! This is different. I don't know what I did! Oh. These are the pod numbers. Okay. This is the pod storage. So this should be pod 10. Huh. So this is where all the people went. In the town. Oh wow, that goes a ways down. So I'm not sure who I'm supposed to find, though. Because I can find people. I can find Farley. I could find a couple other people. Okay, that's just blocked. Okay, and this is just to get out of here. Well, I wonder if I talk to CW, if he's going to say something different now that I've found the pod people. Okay. Yeah, full loop around.
Don't panic. This is the best way to keep everyone safe. Just stay on this path and cross the first bridge.
Yeah, cross the first bridge. Yeah, don't panic. Okay, this is making a lot more sense now. As this is like people going into cryostasis. How do I get that door deactivated, though? Can I help him? Well, that's definitely another area, because I don't see that pink stuff often. And this is a circular room. I think this room teleports. Okay, but who would I be looking for in the journal? Is it Farley? Um... 194. $194, floor 2, position 12. Human. There is a Mofang here. No, there's a couple Mofangs. Never mind. I don't know what this means yet. And I feel bad. Like, I'm just kind of like looking at this dying alien like, man, that shit sucks. Okay. Otherwise, I think I'm... Until I figure out how to get 194 or who I'm supposed to pull up. But what's... Yeah, my only guess is CW at this point, because he might tell me, like, oh my god, you found the people. Otherwise, I don't know. But again, that don't panic message makes a lot more sense. Do. Alright, how on... I can get to him this way, I think? Yeah! Yeah! God, this game is super intricate. I love it, but I'm also constantly just like, I have no idea if I'm even doing things. Like, I mean, more pathways are opening, don't get me wrong. I am doing stuff, but it's hard to tell, like, what is progress. Like, Because now I've just opened up a whole loop in both of the worlds. Like I feel close to the end because I've got a full like continuous loop that's open now. I just can't get to the final part, which is the tree. Sorry. Okay, so he's just pissy. He doesn't care. He doesn't care about my opinion. I think I went too far. Well, where am I trying to go? Yeah, out this way. Okay. So I have a feeling that this is my key. That I'm missing something here. I don't know what to do with the Farley one. I'm hoping maybe this can give me a clue. Let's try this. And away we go! Man, I really want to... This is just making me want to, like, try and replay Myst or Riven or any of those now that, like, I'm a little bit better at figuring out puzzles. Oh, God, okay. That was not the right answer. Alright, let's try it again. I think if I rotate it one more time, it will be the last position before it's gone full circle. Because I'm pretty sure this won't put it at the original position, but one more will. Oh no, maybe this was the original position. It's hard to remember. I've messed with the world a bit. Shit's different now. Oh. Well, that's new. Hi. Oh, hello, bugs. Oh, there. Whoa, there are a lot of them. Okay, so I've got a pathway down and a pathway out. Oh! Oh, I think I know where this is. I was looking into this room from above. Yeah, up there. Oh, he got cut in half. Okay. I can't interact with it when I'm on the scale, so I gotta be missing something here. What do we got? Please read thoroughly, and we must have every detail in place. Our lives and our species depend on this being executed perfectly. The locations and times in this document are based on the information leaked from Ruka and Chavar. Remainers, CW. 3 of them. Begin chambering. Farley verifies manifest. All souls chambered. Remainers in place with hands-on swap triggers. Ruka and Shavar arrive. Chamber by Tar. Tar on guard of chamber. That must be who's hurt. All prescribed. All locations should have small error allowance. Murray has the largest margin of error. Reswap immediately. I'll ensure that all Remainers receive and understand this document. Okay. Oh, good lord. I think I know what that goes to, though. Typing in that sucker is gonna be a doozy, though. Okay. Oh. Okay. I gotta go turn that off. Cause, yeah, that's not right. That won't work. How do I turn that off? That's back at the other side. Okay. Alright, yeah, I think I figured this out. So there's originally, like, I clamped some things on, and I think it's the left side clamps, and I'm not sure if it's both the... I could disengage both, and I don't think it'll be a problem. Because there's a giant machine I hooked up to some fan blades, and that's currently what's causing me problems. But this is in the right position. I need to use that for the teleport. If I go and I fix the other stuff, it's all coming together, guys. Maybe not the thing I set out to do, but, like, something is. Oh, boy. I hope you guys find this fascinating, because I am just, like, loving every minute of this, even though my mind is, like, a little bit fucked. There we go, that's what we need. And we're gonna try it, because I got that code. And I know what it goes to. I have no idea what it's gonna do, though. Or how to type it in. I've always loved puzzle games, especially ones like Myst. Yeah! And I feel like they're a very different type of puzzle game. Because they're not the standard. Like, they're more convoluted and, like, they're still puzzles, but oh my god, there's so much more. I guess it's just no direction. There's no direction in the puzzle. It just tells a story, and it's like, figure it out. You got this. We believe in you. Okay, now I ride this up. And then we disengage those two. I'll mess with the one box that's on the staircase that I lowered. That has the code combo that I don't know what that's going to do if I punch it in, but I'm assuming it's important. Because everything in this game is important. But then I don't know what to do about Farley. Like, about the people who are stuck. But this, deactivate that. And then we'll deactivate this. And then that code I found, I believe, goes to this. I'm gonna have to write out that code. That code is 4867 000 816 399. Hey, I was reading that. 33647 dos. All right. Or 8 6 7 0 8 1 6 3 9 9 3 3 6 4 7 2 2. Okay, there we go. Cleared it out. Let's start over. 4 8 6 7 3 zeros. 8 1 6 399 3 6 4 7 2 2. Ah! I broke it! What was the point of that? Oh, good lord. Okay, well... I don't know if I should input it again. Like, that didn't seem to do anything. Alright, I'll do it one more time, and if nothing happens, I think that was what that puzzle did, is it dropped this. God, this... I wish I could just type it on my keyboard. Three, 6, 4, 7, 2. Yeah. I don't know if it did anything, guys. I think it just kind of dropped it. Yeah, because the one character I don't see on this is the M that it keeps showing. A, T, B, C, backwards R, A, E. Yeah, no, they're not. Okay, I thought maybe you had to punch in that backing on the letter. The answer is no. So, I don't know what the point of that was. I think I just broke it. I don't know. Okay. So, I think I've deactivated what I needed to deactivate. That will allow me to now pass through that area with all the bugs, because that should have stopped the gear that was going. And that puts me pretty close to where the tree is. Because that area back behind where that gear is near, right next to the tree. Actually, it'll probably be quicker to go down this way. Because then we go out, hit that. I mean, I made progress today. Like, if I look at, like, what I've unlocked, I've made some progress in terms of doing stuff. I got the tree activated. I got a lot more bridges open and accessible. Actually, while we're here... What does 194 look like? Okay, so that is... 194 is on that grid of 9. What? I can take a picture. I can just take a picture of it. Because I'm curious if I have to punch in Howley because or Farley, because she's one of the only people that I know of in the random sampling of names they gave us. And floor 2, position 12, pod number 194. So I'm assuming if I plug in 194, it should do something. But again, that code's weird because it's missing digits. It's not a full grid. But 194 was all on the right-hand side, so maybe it's okay? I don't know. I'm grasping, again, as is tradition. Again, the little bugs are pretty cool. Yeah, the gears have stopped turning. Awesome. All right, that's what we needed. Because that should have stopped this, which will let me through. And there's the tree. Perfect. Weird, they have very similar designs. Yeah, and there's my home base. Now the water's flowing. We got power going again. I see. Yeah, these are the different worlds. So all the worlds are connected. They're all interconnected. And it seems like the 3 worlds, this one, Hunan or whatever, Hurl, whatever it is, it seems like the red one is not the friendly one. So can I just... I can now. Okay. We got one hooked up. That's progress. I'm gonna go plunge the plunger, because, I feel like we got it at this point. Still the same color tree. Alright, so that's 2 trees hooked up now. And I think I'm close to a 3rd. Yeah, I don't think there's enough power. Yeah, but now we're seeing power from Captar. Okay, yeah. That's what it is. I just gotta finish getting power to all these. So that's hooking up 2 more trees. That means that we're gonna go talk to... Well, we'll see if CW says anything differently. Do you see it? Do you say anything? I hooked up a tree. Nah. Okay. Fine. Fine. How do I get back to where I need to go? Probably take the elevator by the tree up and then cut across through the outdoor pathway. Okay, so they were all, like, putting themselves in cryostasis for something. And, like, a big fight, and there were people who were gonna stick around. Yeah, this is just weird. I want to say, like... I want to say it was one of those old aliens that got cut in half. The one that was at by the scale. I don't know what that is, though. It's a mystery, guys. Okay, this... I now have everything I need to get down. Don't panic. It's amazing that all these levels are just big loops. That's all they are. Because you enter and leave the exact same way all the time. Unsolved Mysteries, cues music. Right, so it's missing that one, but that's okay. I think my photo is up, left. Okay, so we're doing a little dealy bopper there in the bottom corner. Well, that's Farley. What do I do with her, though? Like, that is definitely Farley. I just don't know what to do. Is there a way to defrost her? Well, she's looking pretty. Because she's the only other person I know. Well, you know what? That might not be true. There were evacuation plans. Locations. Oleg, maybe? Trying to go back through my notes to see if there's anyone. Locations. Farley, Ruka, and Jakar. No. Just going through my old photos and being like, well, that's Farley right there. So maybe it's this guy I gotta look for. John Farley. Is Joseph maybe one of them? He was a mayor. Joseph Pieter Jansen. Okay, well, let's see if he's in the wall. Let's see if he's here. I think I have a photo of the book. Joseph, 222. Alright, so I need what 222 is. Crap. Because we've got that one, it's just... I don't know... You okay, buddy? Yeah, so I think I need 222. So we'll go back, punch it in, it'll give me the answer, because I still don't understand the numbering system. Wish I knew how to open that. Because those are the only, like, important people? Everyone else I haven't heard of, and that a lot of people aren't in the pods that are mentioned. Ugh. Alright, probably... No, that won't get me down. I guess technically this way, just kind of run in, down and out and around. There's no quick way to get to the garage. Man, I'm glad I took a photo of that mayor that mayor page, because like there's some obscure references, and all that I've been taught from is just that, like, always, like, if you see something odd, take a photo of it. Okay, I think that should be fine. There we go, that's a better photo. Because I think it's only missing the one corner that it was not activated. Which I guess they took that out because pods below that probably didn't have numbers. I don't know. It's a mystery for sure. Though at times this game like has some music, and other times it's just deadly quiet. Which I don't know which is more disturbing. The deadly silence or the actual, like, impending doom music. I don't know, man. Just don't know. And boop the button. Goodbye, everybody. Pixelation. I like that my computer has even given up giving me warnings that I'm over, like, that things are going bad. It's like, you've done this enough. We don't care anymore. Okay. Alright, let's see if the mayor is... Well, it said he was in pod 2, unless it's a different Joseph. I'm assuming it's the same one because there's not that many people getting abducted. Gonna look like over, down, and then a 5 with a down. Come on. I didn't mark what floor he's on. This may be him? Oh, there's not many more floors after this. Yeah, that's the... That looks like the guy in the video. Okay, but... What? Okay, so they're... Here... Maybe the book has more information? What? Why did that just open? What? Did I miss something? Yeah, well... Okay. I must have missed something. Direction of the first mayor. I mean, there was a lot about that in terms of like who was staying, who was locking each other up, and I was just seeing if I could find those two people. All right, well, I don't know why this door opened. I must have done something. Oh! Oh! That was the mayor dude I was seeing. Oh god, what happened to him? Oh! Is that the thing they say don't approach? I see. Okay, well, I just laser beamed it. I hope none of that was important. Oh, there's the tree. Okay. Okay. I'm still confused about how I got the first door open. And it must have been... Maybe I had to find the mayor. Oh, wait. Why is that venting? You guys see that? Oh. Oh, everything's venting. I don't... guys, I think I broke it. Yeah, okay, so I'm guessing that, like, the answer was the mayor because it told you who the mayor was. That had to be just, like, if the mayor is summoned, then, you know, open door. And I must have missed that context clue somewhere. And I somehow stumbled across the right answer. That's not right. Again, super fascinated by this game. Sometimes, though, I feel like I'm... Like, again, like with this puzzle. I'm at the tip of the answer. Like, it's not perfect because, as you notice, like, I'm not filling in this grid. I'm pretty close, though. Okay, can't go in the river. All right, well, tree number 3. Oh, that's just battery. Again, really like the space areas. All right. Now, a question is... I doubt I can go through here, because the barrier's still up. Makes sense, we haven't connected the worlds. Can I go through... No, that's the... my home world. Will this take me through? It will. Okay, so now I've connected 3 of the worlds. I have to go to the 4th world, and I'm still not sure how to get there. Cause... Well, maybe CW will say something now. Well, actually, you know what? There's one thing we should try before talking to CW. Yeah, because we've got 2 now. Detonate! That's always so anticlimactic. I made a wrong turn. Right, that's just information about the tree. Have all that information. So the only area I can think of is the area I have not been able to get to yet. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait. There's one area here I have not been able to get to. And the reason I've not been able to get there is I can't figure out how to cross this river. But I have this door open now? There it is. That's the answer. Okay. How the hell do I get back there? That's in the underground area back on the forest planet. How do I get to there? Probably up. Nope. Go up here. Teleport across. Well, I think the junkyard took me there. Yeah, maybe this is the right answer. Because it blocked off my way back. Because all the doors closed on me. Actually, I might have still been able to get back. It don't really matter. I would have to come back here anyways, so... I think from here, I go this way. And... cross the bridge. There's nothing in there I can do. I need to get back over there. Which... because what I'm trying to do is get back to the part where you do the swap of the pieces. Because that puts me in that underground section. Well, I guess technically one of these will, too. Yeah, I don't have to break my pathway if I do it this way. Never did figure out what to do down there. Because if I take this... Man, there is a lot of backtracking in this game. I also hope I didn't just kill everybody by, like, pulling out the mayor and activating, like, some dethaw sequence or something like that. Yeah, you'd hate to see it. Okay. This lets me go across. And up this way. Which this will then load me back into the other side of the river so I can finally check out the other area there. Holy crap, that was convoluted. Okay. Well, someone's an artiste. I'm gonna steal their work. They can't stop me. Oh, okay. Well, we got the one pathway I can go, so I guess this is the way we'll go. What's this say? We must have every detail in place. The location and times of this document. Oh. Yeah. I think we already read that. Yeah! That's a red bubble. Never had a red bubble before. Whoa. Oh, this seems much more desolate. Weird. So... Well, there's the tree. Okay, the fog walking's a little creepy. Weird. This one's so barren and empty. It feels super different. I'm already at the tree. Okay. I'm gonna check up what's up the other path first. I'm just kind of curious. This seems really short. Like I'm expecting it to be a fake tree because of that. Okay. more pathways up. Wait a minute, what? What's this? Why is that? That's all landscape that I don't have access to. So is this crater on Earth somewhere? Did like our position swap with one of the with this planet? And it didn't look in good shape for Earth. It looked pretty badly beaten. Okay. Yeah. I guess we'll... activate that. Which that will get us back up to power. I'm gonna need the orange platform. Oh. Now I'm assuming CW will give me another clue as to what to do. Because now everything's hooked up. All the trees are connected. Well, like, who lives in the post-apocalyptic one? It seems like those little robo-cubes are there, but... Empress Tink, hello! Good to see you. How are you? Hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. Hope things are going well. We're playing a weird puzzle game. It's a lot of fun. Real weird. I'm surviving. You got COVID. Oh, I'm so sorry. Are you okay? Like, are you on the up and up now, or like you still going through it? So sorry to hear that. Okay. I'm on the tail end of it. Oh, I'm glad you're coming through it. Um, I'm sure it's super scary and everything, so I'm glad you're doing well, though. Like, that you're recovering through it. I'm so sorry, though. My brother actually got that, too. Can I boop this? Nope. Thankfully, like, he and his family, no one had any, like, negative effects, but they caught it, like, pretty early on. They got unlucky. But I'm glad you're healing. You know, get rest. Make sure you're taking care of yourself. And you know, I am sorry that's rough and gotta suck. Cause you know, how are you doing? I'm doing okay. Needed to go up. Work. I got a promotion at work, and like work's been busier now, and like kind of trying to take time to go see people and be safe still, and like all this jazz. So I'm doing okay. Congratulations. Thank you. I appreciate that. Been yeah, 69. There we go, 70. You know, it's been good. Like, I'm happy I got the promotion. I'm just tired. I'm a little burnt out. All right, here we go. Boop! Is it like a jump starter, or do I have to... No. Captar, they're all giving me power? I mean, that light bulb's broken, but... Can totally understand. Yeah, I mean, it's how it goes. New job, like, you're learning new things, like... You're definitely gonna, like, take a little bit. It's not like, oh, I'm suddenly gonna learn everything. This is not the right floor. I'm assuming that's the breeder. That big old thing that's out in the water. But yeah, I mean, like, otherwise I'm good. I'm just tired, a little tired at times, but trying to just keep streaming, keep a regular schedule, trying to be better about that. Trying to be better about my mental health. You know, the things you're supposed to do. Adulting. I guess. Alright, how do I get to there, though? Because that's the only thing I haven't interacted with. So there's a trail over there. Adulting is hard. Trying to get back on a streaming schedule. Yeah, and like, it's hard. Yeah, well, especially when you get off the bandwagon. Because, like, streaming is a second job, and I keep wanting to jump, and I keep taking pictures. Which, I mean, nicest feature about this game is that if I hit spacebar, it takes a screenshot. But, because, like, there's a lot to remember in this game, but... Okay. Pictures! So... Here's the shop. Entry Canyon. That's where I showed up. Are we? Wait a minute. I didn't realize that. Oh. Okay. The green smudges are teleports. So that green smudge goes to that green smudge, that green smudge. Okay, it goes across the sphere. So, you know, that to that, that to that, that to that. How do I get up there? That's the water source, so... Oh, and I guess I did plug in his battery, because that's plugged in. So how do I get... I gotta get back up near CW's. A sacrifice is demanded. Unfortunately, I don't think I can kill... This is not a game I can kill myself. I owe you those points, because... I mean, I could... I mean... No, wait, that's not right. No, it's not that type of stream. I will refund you those points. Sacrifices demanded. I mean, I can kill my Coke, but that's not quite the sacrifice I think we're going for. Chug it. Alright. Cheers. That Coke was sacrificed for the greater good of the stream. Because unfortunately I can't die. It's one of those games that I can't die. I hope that was full. It was about half full. Oh, I'm going to be burping like crazy in like 30 minutes. Or now. Excuse me. I'm so sorry. Okay. So what I'm trying to do is I need to get back up. Oh, these are gone. Oh, he must have taken them. Because this was blocked off earlier. CW must have moved them at some point. Okay. Because now... This is back to like the early point in the game. There we go. Excuse me again. The sacrifice is fighting back. Okay, this seems a little unsafe. That's just TNT hooked up to electricity. Oh. Oh, that's why there's the giant plunger I keep pressing, and it just didn't have a complete circuit. Okay. Well, I think that's easily fixable. And he wants this charged. I'm curious what happens if I haven't, and it probably just won't let me finish if I don't have that plugged in, because he keeps telling you, like, get the battery plugged in. But that is how electricity works. I mean, you're right. It's also a giant capacitor. But, like, people were wary of it. That's the one part, like, there are some clues in this that people were, like, wary of the battery solution. But it seemed like the other one failed, so maybe this is the only solution. Also, like, it looked like Earth was in, like, a post-apocalyptic state. I can't tell what's going on. It doesn't seem good. Alright. I've been plunging this a lot. Here we go again. Boop. This game is beautiful, but those explosions look so weird. Because they do, though, like, they substitute the what? Oh, what? Oh, there's CW. Yeah, because they do, like, realistic things for people, and I'm guessing they filmed, like, a weird explosion, and it translated weird. Hi, Bugman.
I reckon you got the best seat in the house over there.
Show me the explosion, man. Oh. I think they should have just put particles on it. Yeah. Well, it also says, like, time moves weird in this space. Yeah, it's very pretty in some aspects, and then in some aspects it's a little weird. Whoa. Game audio is really low. So it's not the loudest type of game. It's a pretty quiet game overall. So I'm going to tell you, I can barely hear what he says, and I have it cranked up pretty loud.
I don't know. It's gone.
Yeah, he's like he's like not facing the mic at all when he's talking, so nothing's coming through.
There's nothing left. Nothing.
Yeah, that nothing of his to me is like nothing. It's just not a very loud vocal game.
No, 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 no.
Caroline. Caroline.
We all made it. But most couldn't swap. Is it too late?
What?
But I didn't. I figured you was home.
Oh no.
I'm so sorry, Caroline.
No, it just wasn't meant to be this way.
Oh, we ditched everybody. And I'm assuming that's like yeah, like I can't even hear him talking right now. Oh, that's not good. What? What do I do about this? Plunge it again! Oh, that's it. Okay. Very interesting. So, hi there. There are 3 endings to this game. You can go back and get the good ending. Okay, yeah. 3 endings. I could only think of 2. Because I'm guessing one of them is, don't plug in the capacitor. Because it's something he asks about all the time. And, like, during that, you wake up the people, obviously, like Farley. And I'm assuming in our first one, we activated the switch, we threw it, and then CW and I transported back to where Earth was. Though, as they said, time is really wobbly in that area because some people showed up from like 1920 and then some people from like 2055. So, thank you. I appreciate you letting me know there are multiple endings and waiting until I like got through it because that was interesting. Like, it was a fun game for like what it was, kind of like a Myst successor. Because it's by the same people who did Myst and everything, so is the bomb in Mare. Sending is the bomb. Is that the like weird like red orb thing that if you don't that was kind of like near the end of the level? Is that the first? Is that what that is? Is that what you're talking about? Because like I shot it with a laser, but I noticed it like opened up when I got close. Neil Patrick's Harris is thanked in the credits of the game. Oh yeah, no, a lot of people are. I think they're backers. Ah, you shot it so you saved yourself. Yeah, because I remember throughout the whole game there were like, if you see this, don't get near it. And I was like, I see that. I'm not going to get near it. Yeah, because I think this was funded like through indie development. So, yeah, I think he just backed it as one of the people. But that's cool. That was fun. I'm assuming the good ending is not charging in the battery so that CW cannot turn on the power and activate the teleport, because my guess is that since we charged it up, we were ready to go, we hit the button, and everybody got left behind. I'm assuming that like the flip of it is he goes to hit the button, there's not enough power, nothing happens, we get a call from far away, and they're like, and he's happy that we didn't hit the button. But yeah, I'll have to check that out. But overall, a good game. I recommend it. You should try it. I definitely, yeah, I'm going to. I don't know if I'll try it tonight on stream just because it's getting late, but I might. It's just kind of, I want to give the people the credits. You know, they're due. They've earned it. They've all earned it. Very quiet though. There's nothing going on. There's no audio. It's just rolling credits. Well, I'm assuming these are all like backers and people that they're thanking. Like Gelf56 does not seem like a real name. Thank you for giving them the credits time. Hey, you always should, because like they're people that like worked on the game or supported the game. Like they deserve it. They deserve to get shown. Appreciated as a game developer or a game designer? Yeah, no, absolutely. I mean, hell, I'm in the credits of some video games, and like, I didn't work on the video game, I was in the finance department, but my name's there. I appreciate it when people watch and wait and see my name. So I'll gladly return the favor and watch and like support the developers. Though I will say the one game that really frustrated me with their credits and is Metal Gear Solid. And it's Metal Gear Solid 2 I have a particular bone with. All departments are important. That's true. But yeah, Metal Gear Solid 2 I have a bone with because in high school, beat the game. Beat the game at about 12:30. And I was like, cool, I'll watch the credits. 2 hours later, the credits finish. Because they make it a whole movie and like all this stuff. And at that point, it's like 2:30 in the morning. I had to get up at 5:30 for school. And I'm just like, oh my God, I hate my life. I hate my life so much. Yeah, no, it was just, Metal Gear is infamous for their incredibly long credits. Because they like show a piece of the credits and then they do a movie. And then they show another piece of the credits. And then they just do another movie. And then they show you another credits, and then they tell you all the other movies that you watched previously are all bullshit, and you should go, well, now you gotta watch this new movie because this tells you the actual truth. Oh my God. I love Metal Gear Solid as a like series, but the lore in that is so convoluted, and they try and they're trying to give a lot of information and like, give context and stuff like that, but like, yeah, it's like an hour and a half or two of credits / movies at the end, and I was just like, when is it over? When can I go to sleep? I'm so ready for bed. But yeah, this was a fun. If you enjoy Myst, I recommend it. I would say it's probably at the difficulty of Myst 3. Because I've played all the Mysts, and Myst 1 is kind of difficult. Riven is near impossible. And Myst 3 was pretty simplistic. It was either 3 or 4. One of those was not super complicated. Felt kind of like that in terms of like things led to another. Now, a lot of back and forth and a lot of like trial and error stuff like that. And I definitely didn't get the exact solution all the time. I kind of figured out the gist of it and kind of could make it work from there. But still a lot of fun. Still fun to like puzzle my way through and stuff. So, yeah. Loved took me a year to finish Riven. I loved Uru in Exile. Yeah. I have never beaten Riven. I was a kid when it came out, and like, well, no, let me rephrase that. I did beat Riven. I used a strategy guide, which I don't consider beating Riven, because that's not the point of the game. But I was also 10, which does not help. Let's be honest. Like, does not help you in terms of like figuring out the complicated puzzles there, because my brother replayed it afterwards, because he and I like played through it and we used strategy guides when we got stuck and like beat the game. He had a whole notepad just full of stuff for Riven, and like it's just complicated. Very good. Complicated as all hell. But yeah, Uru is fun. Exile was fun. But again, they're a little easier in terms of like they kind of made the puzzles a little more user friendly. I feel like this is kind of in that same vein. Still, the like you're just thrown into it and gotta figure it out. There's no real clues. It's just kind of like there's a lot of visual stuff you gotta look for. So it's very visual puzzle based in terms of like, do you notice small details? Do you notice like the teleporter on the map? I knew it was a map in there. I did not realize that the green smudges told me where teleporters were. So, very cool, though. I'm curious to see what they do. I want to see more. I really do. I want to see more of this. Because I don't think I see many puzzle games that are this cerebral or take this much, like, thought process. Because, like, during that, like, I relearned base 4. Like, just to remember how to do that math. Because I learned that back in college. And I'm like, you know what? It's been a while since I've done base 4. Let's do that math again and like figure it out. And like I kind of got the gist of how like the numbering system worked in the center. I didn't quite figure out all the like connections on the edges, but knew the more connections on the edges, depending on where they were, meant higher numbers. So I could kind of fudge the bridge puzzles by just getting realizing that like if you put a high enough number in, it's going to build enough pieces. But I could not translate off the top of my head like how to get 222 into a number or 194. Okay, we're still in the backers. Which, I mean, you can tell a lot of people were excited for this game. I mean, look how many people backed this. And I think that's the greatest thing about indie games right now is that we completely we're backing games, we're creating games on our own because we just have a passion and be like, yeah, I want to see something like this again. Which, like, growing up in the early console era was not a thing. Indie games were not easy to come by because you needed a publisher to get it out to people. I enjoyed Obduction so much. I watch others play it to bring back the thrill. Nice. It's a good game. Like, as I said, it's really well done. If you're a fan of the Myst series or, like, that style of puzzle, you'll really like it. Now, I would love to see this in VR. I know this is in VR. My system's not hooked up currently, so it won't work for me because I moved. So I need to... That's on the to-do list, is eventually re-hook up my VR set. Because I think this would be very fun in VR. I also think playing it in the style of point-and-click movement would be a lot of fun. Because I did free roam, and I could see like going back to the standard Myst kind of point-and-click movement could be a whole lot of fun. Man, we are not even through the A's yet. That's quite a lot of backers. I mean, look at all these people. Watch some players play it in VR. It's beautiful. Oh, I'm sure. Like the colors are really good. The only thing, the weirdest thing that they kept, I think, was the character models, because that was the same in Myst and Riven and stuff. It's kind of like a video of a person that's flat to like show characters, and that to me has always been their like strange. Like at the time, it was a limitation of the technology. But they have kept that image and style, which is very fascinating that they've done that. Because, like, there's no reason they have to. They just are doing it for funsies. Okay, guys, we gotta give a shout out for Beef Supreme. What a backer. I love a good Beef Supreme. Also, you see some fantastic names if you watch the credit. Let's be honest. Bitsy, Bella, and Bear. Blerto, Demo. I mean, like, come on. Boy Lag. There we go. That's another good one. God. And you know that that is definitely someone's gamer tag, Beef Supreme. Hey, Brewmaster Dan, I actually know that person. I have circled the web and run into them. Huh. Go Brewmaster Dan. Supporting a good game. That's the funny thing, is like seeing people's gamer tag, it's like, I know that person. Though I love the people, and like I don't fault them at all. There are definitely people who are giving themselves shout outs in the backer credits, and I love it. I'm here for it, people. Like, definitely. Shout yourself out. You put money in, you deserve it. And some of these, it's like, is this your real name? Is this something that like obviously the things in quotes are usually like gamer tags, stuff like that. But some of these, like I read some of the last names, is like, is that really your last name, or is that just your gamer tag and you're putting first name and gamer tag? Because like either way, I respect it, but kind of hard to tell. I'm trying to think. Recently, I just did World of Goo. That was another fun puzzle game. The physics were a little weird on that one. Yeah, I've just been on a little bit of a puzzle kick. It's been fun. I love puzzles. I mean, my job is solving logic puzzles. Well, kind of used to be. Now I manage people who solve logic puzzles. Ah, we've made it to the D's. But yeah, I gotta figure out what to play next, because this wraps up Obduction. And probably by the time this finish, I'll probably do the ending probably a different time, unfortunately. Um reason being is just it's getting late and I gotta wrap up. Because I got work tomorrow. That thing. But, at the same time, I do want to give the people their due. Because all these people made this game happen. Mostly because of their money. Which, again, something like this wouldn't have existed previously. So, the fact that, like, nowadays, you can... Man, a lot of Davids were behind this. That is just a wall of Davids. You could throw a dart and hit a David in this crowd. You work. My job is to make logic puzzles. Yeah, that's awesome. Which, I mean, like, I love solving logic puzzles. They're fun. So like stuff like this, even if I don't understand it, I like the creative thinking of like just it's so off the wall. Like here's Texas and here's a sign plate, and then you had to use that to use a rotary phone to like solve a puzzle, trying to give very vague hints in case someone still wants to play this. But yeah, it was fun. But I'm not sure what I'm going to play next because Friday I'm going to be doing Sea of Thieves. I've just been doing that with people in the community, and that's been a lot of fun. Having a blast with that. Probably when New World comes out, I'll probably switch the community night to New World because there's a lot of people excited about that game and looks like a ton of fun. But we're still going strong with the Saturday morning serials. We're still working through all the Zelda series. I'm working through the entire Zelda series in terms of I'm going to beat the entire series from the main game. So no CDI game. So no excuse me, princess. No, that's not going to happen. Mostly because I don't own a CDI and have no idea how to stream that game. It's also not considered canon. So I'm working through all those. I've only done 3 so far. They've all been console releases, except for the first one was Link's Awakening, which is kind of a weird gray area now. And we're getting close to the end of the Breath of the Wild. I've got one more DLC to do, though. I've got a bunch of it. I've got the 4 Divine Beasts done. I've done one of the DLCs. I have one more DLC to do, and then I need to go punch Ganon in the face. Well, I think I need to get Link's memories back because I haven't fixed Link's brain yet. That's the problem right now. But yeah, it's been fun working through those. I love the Zelda series, and then I've got my like random like if I ever have a random stream day, I do Dead by Daylights or Genshin. But I'm not sure what story game I'm gonna work through next. I've got a lot in the backlog. Like I got a lot of stuff like still want to play Resident Evil 8 Village. Village looks amazing. I just haven't had time to do it yet. Beat Ganon in the face. Hey, everybody's got to beat. You always got to beat Ganon in the face. Let's be honest. You got to just go up and punch him. There's a bunch of other old games I have in my backlog. Just I want to replay. I want to replay Metroid Prime. I want to replay some of the old Mega Man games. I've got the whole Mega Man collections that I can work through. There's tons of games that Epic has given me just for free, just as their like weekly free game. I've got a bunch of Steam games that are just sitting out there waiting to be played. So like, I have stuff to play. I just haven't figured out what yet, because yeah, I don't know what to work through. There's a lot of stuff out there, so I've just been kind of kicking around. There's a couple of in memoriams. Rest in peace, guys. Yeah, I'm excited though. Like, I might do Myst at some point because I know they're like re-releasing that for consoles and computer, and that always is what like I am a fan of Myst, but probably not next, just because it'll be so similar to this. I try and change things up a little bit because I stream all sorts of random stuff. Oh my god, Epic Game gives free games. How could I forget that? Oh yeah, I think this was one of the free games, or is still. Don't remember, but yeah, like I have to remember to do Epic's Microsoft with the Xbox Live. If you have the PlayStation one, there's the PlayStation free games. Occasionally Steam gives away free games with like Humble Bundle and stuff like that. I feel like games are just kind of given out for free a lot more nowadays. Which is a weird business model, but alright. I guess they didn't want any music during this time. I'm not sure why not, but you know, they opted for the like oh so quiet version. Can't believe I forgot it. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's like the problem is it's every week, so it's really hard to remember, like, when the refresh is, because it also refreshes, like, Thursday. And everybody knows patch day is Tuesday. Who does it on a Thursday? Sociopaths, that's who. No, not really, but, you know. It's the same way, like, I have, like, most of my games update on Tuesdays, and I think everybody's games mostly update on Tuesdays. There was a weird one that updated on, like, Friday mornings, and I'm like, why? Why is that your patch day? Of all the days you could have chosen, Friday morning? Yeah. I don't know what to play, though. I'll have to think about that over the weekend. Thankfully, I've got a weekend to think about what I'm going to play next. But I'm always up for suggestions, so if people have games they like suggest, I'm always down to take a look at them. And we've just made it to the J's. Impressive. To be fair, though, they're doing it in... Okay, what is this name? K dash 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 slash dash 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 dash. Are you even... Like, what are you doing? No one's gonna know who you are. I know it's a K slash dash something. I mean, I guess they got noticed. Like, to be fair, I did notice them. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We hit the Kevins. It's just like the Davids. There's quite a few of them. Trying to think if anything else really came out recently that I could play through. I don't think anything got released recently. I think the most recent thing I purchased was the Dead by Daylight Stranger Things bundle, which anyone here who plays Dead by Daylight and are even slightly interested in the Stranger Things bundle, it's on sale right now. And if you don't buy it within the next couple weeks, it's gone. It's not coming back. So, like, you still have access to the content if you buy it, but if you don't, they're losing the licensing rights. So, you will no longer be able to purchase the Dead by Daylight Stranger Things combo pack. So, anyone who does play it, go make sure you purchase it, because that's going to disappear and it will suck. Which, I get why things like that get removed, but it's always so sad. It's always so sad when, like, the licensing aren't for the life of the game. It's like, oh yeah, you get it for 1 year. And it's like, really? Like, that, I feel, keeps your game and your, like, IP around so much longer than, like, if you just take it away. It's the same way, like, I didn't understand, the Mario 3D anniversary set. Like, that got delisted from the Nintendo eStore because they wanted to make it feel special? Question mark? Like, it's a digital copy. Who cares when you bought it? Like, expose people to the game. Like, that's the point. Hey, the Matrix is here. I've never understood digital exclusivity because it's digital. There is no limit. It's not exclusive. But for some reason we make digital exclusivity because FOMO and, like, which I gotta say, FOMO is like FOMO is the weirdest game design choice out there when it's not FOMO by social events, when it's FOMO by design. Oh, I love this backer. Meow. Yeah, because like FOMO by design doesn't make sense because you're forcing your players to turn the game into a job. And that's never a good position to put your players into because you're basically making them choose, do I dedicate all my time to this game, or do I choose to just lose out on this because I don't have any other opportunity for this? Like, if I don't do this now, I'll never get to see it again. And that always is a negative impacting thing because you're going to have the people who go, I don't care, I'm just going to play the game. Cool. You're going to have the people who go, I have to play the game and I love it, so it doesn't matter. Cool. But then you have the subset of casuals. And I use that because 90% of your game player base is going to be casual players, are not going to hit the markers. So they are going to miss out. So, yeah, it can make people feel special like they earned gear, but that's like, it's weird. It's different than like I earned this gear because I happened to be at the right place in the right time and this like group of people went and did this thing and we all beat this really hard boss that not many people can do. Yeah, that's great. That's FOMO because you were there in the moment. Or like some of the like World of Warcraft, like the Blood Plague that happened where it went across the whole server and like killed, like escaped a raid and wiped out servers. Like super weird, super fun. They're not recreating that, but was just kind of a random thing that if you missed out on it because you weren't there, well, you missed out on it. But it was a socially created event versus like, hey, if you don't grind 300 levels, you're not going to get this cosmetic or this item or this really good perk, which, yeah, that's weird game design because it's punishing to your players. All right, that was a random soapbox. I don't know what I just got on a random soapbox and started spouting about video games. I guess this is my soapbox. It's my Twitch channel. So, you know, it, it's the soapbox of my choosing. Ah, I'm trying to think if there are any other games that I've like been itching to play. A ton. This looked the most interesting for sure, but I don't know if there's Red Zap. I'm still reading the names as I'm talking, so sometimes if I like giggle, it's because I see a funny name. I'll try and call them out, but like occasionally it's just like, I'm sorry, what? But I still think Beef Supreme is the winner. He had the best name. Trying to think if there's anything like from Rare I haven't played because I like them as a developer. Always enjoyed Rare. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, guys. I'll figure out something. I always do. There's always sorts of stuff. Because also Twitch gives out free games too nowadays. Like they gave me Cluster Truck. That game was awesome. Such a weird puzzle platformer. Also, such a weird concept. I don't know if any of you played Cluster Truck, but basically like you do parkour on the roof of like semi trucks as you try and puzzle your way across them to the finish line. But the whole time there's like obstacles and explosions like blowing up the trucks and things like that that you have to dodge. It was just a weird puzzle parkour game. Fun little indie game. Very strange. Had the most amazing soundtrack though. That soundtrack was bumping. Ah, I love Scott. No last name, just Scott. He's the Scott inside all of us. Yeah, I'm also trying to think of any of the games I regularly play, if there's any like patches or stuff coming out recently, and there's not. There's just not. All the stuff is slated for the end of the year, which there's great stuff coming, but it's just not out yet. Hmm. Yeah, and like what you guys can't see is behind me, behind the green screen is just a wall of video games that I need to like pick something from, or one of the digital ones I've got, because Starship Trooper Asylum Crazies 666. All right, buddy. Because I've been playing through Slime Ranch or on my own in my free time, and I've been having a blast with that. But I don't know if I'd stream that one, just because I'm like mostly through it at this point and just kind of collecting slimes and doing stuff. I don't know if I'd stream a fresh game of that. Um, Mostly because at this point I'm still experiencing it, but I did have to like re-experience 80% of the game. So if you haven't played it, Slime Rancher is adorable. It is a great game to play. I highly recommend it. It's a lot of fun. It's just highly adorable. The Encaffeinated one. That is a man I like. The Minecrafters, the Muddy Fox. Okay, here we go. We get some fun ones there. I also love that they kept like spelling as is, so if it was all capitals, they kept it all capitals. You gotta appreciate that. Let's see, what's an obscure game I could play? Like I could go to back to like the N64 to like Mischief Makers or something like that. Go really old school. Well, really old school would be going back to the NES and like trying to beat some of the games there, like the Terminator game or stuff like that, where it's super punishing. But I don't know if I'm feeling that, guys. Oh, we're down in the V's. Wendell's. Why is this required? Love it. Love it. Absolutely love that. Someone who just wanted to be anonymous. Yeah, Bob. Again, great choices, people. This is why I love humanity. Well, now we're just into symbols. Thank you. A big shout out to beer and tacos. Jeremiah, my man, Jeremiah. I'm with him. Cool. All right, I'm going to quickly load this. Yeah. Right, let's load this. I don't know where it's going to put me. Because if it puts me at the end of the game, I'd like to see what the new ending is. Because we already watched through the credits. I'm okay, like, jumping in, but... Hello? Okay, there we go. So now... This should be pretty quick, because all I gotta do is unplug the battery and then blow up the tower. But I've had that charge, so it may be the exact same because I have had that charging the entire game. It was one of the first things I found and I plugged it in. But it may just be as simple as if it's unplugged, then ending B. We'll see. And we've got future knowledge that, like, we shouldn't teleport yet. But poor CW. I mean, he thought he was making the right call, but it wasn't, and then he got lost in a post-apocalyptic Earth. Just, it wasn't good. Alright, here we go. Again, those explosions are... Mwah. Okay.
Lots of folks left behind, but I reckon they've passed. I don't move real well, cars and legs. You can see how useful these tracks is to me. Not sure what's getting into them crazy Capitar critters, but they ain't unplugging my battery. We're going home, not wherever.
Alright, well... I unplugged your battery, so... I don't think this is gonna work.
I'll power up my override when the time comes. It works a lot like them little swappers. They'll swap us home. You didn't spend much time here.
No, I didn't.
Ain't a bad thing.
Come on, hit the button, man.
Some real fine folk. I reckon you got the best seat in the house up there.
Oh, yeah.
Well, this is it.
Yeah, I guess he didn't know about all the pods. Or knew that everyone was gonna go in the pods, but not the result.
This can't. I checked.
You did.
I checked everything. So help me. Did you do this?
I may have.
Chance. I got no idea where we're headed now. You're sending us to hell for all I know.
I mean, Earth wasn't that great, so... Oh, this looks much better.
What in places?
Oh, hey.
I'll be. Harley.
It's transporting all the bubbles.
Got it right. She got it right.
Yeah. Oh, that one's weird.
CW. Cecil.
Okay, that's kind of cool.
Caroline? Caroline?
Incredible.
Dear Lord. You made it.
Yeah, you nearly screwed it all up.
We all made it. I'm heading your way.
Oh, you didn't all make it. I saw 3 dead people.
I ain't going nowhere.
Yeah, you could have screwed this up pretty badly. I mean, I did the first time, but again, weird choice with like the realism in the game. Can I go down? Boop the booper? Am I just stuck? Oh no, that's the end. Okay, yeah, cool. So, okay, we watched the credits already. Yeah, no, so that was Obduction. Interesting little ending. Thank you for telling me that there was a second one, because that makes sense. Just kind of unplug his battery, and then things worked the way they were supposed to work. Instead of the way he planned it, and messing everything up. But, as is tradition, guys, and as it always happens, it's unfortunately the end of the night. I want to thank you guys all so much. This has been a ton of fun. I had a blast. Let me see who is online. If I know anybody, I do not. Everybody is offline. Well, that's unfortunate. I was the only person playing this game. Well, that sucks. All right. Well, I think that's where we'll call it because I don't know who to host or throw it off to. I was going to throw it to someone on this game, but no one else is playing it. So, yeah, that's where we'll call it. Thank you guys all so much. This has been a ton of fun. I will be back Friday with some Sea of Thieves, and I hope to see you all there. Have a great one.